Downtown Baltimore and Oriole Park on a Friday night. Tonight, the first of this three-game weekend series between the Chicago Cubs and the Baltimore. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Williams.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled away. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now, and this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on the attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Andrews is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable. And when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
Hey, we all love home runs and gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at-bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Hit out towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And now here's the versatile outfielder, Albert Almora Jr. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting results he or his club have been hoping for. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, let's take a look at the defensive line.
Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit sharply toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Hey, there's another base knock right there. Hitting streak now up to 8 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, 8 games. Now, man, we're starting to think about it a little bit. You know, you get past that week, you just know you're locked in. They start talking 8 games, now you're like, all right, I got a nice little hitting streak going.
3-2 pitch. There's ball 4. Now at the plate, Alfredo Cairo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Now the double steal is on here. Pitch outside. The throw is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. So coming to the plate, Albert Almora, 1 for 2. He grounded out first time up and followed that with a base hit.
1-1-1.
On the ground is short. Is he going to get out of this? He is. They get the force at second base, and the inning is over. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Michael Brantley. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ground is short. Backhanded. And quickly, there are 2 away. Now to the plate, primetime Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
2-0 now. Now the 2-0 is looked at for the first strike.
Snuck that high, hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. Another full count pitch on its way. Line toward the alley in left center. But this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out, number 1.
Absolutely jump all.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Anthony Rizzo.
Oh, and ouch, that one drilled him. But he is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
Hit ball to short. And this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the 8th.
I don't know how he got to that fastball right there.
Into the box now, Michael Brantley. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. On the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
Hey, that's great hustle right there out of the box. Not every.
Here's Michael Brantley. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Michael Brantley.
Round to short. Scooped up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Only 1 in the inning for the Cubs. Ryan Butcher, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Primetime Williams will be the first one to greet him, as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. Here's the first pitch to him. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. That is fouled away. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball. Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Set to deliver on 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. The 3-1. And it's fouled away. The 3-2 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Almora is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. And tonight's comes to a conclusion, 6-1 the final. The Cubs jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. MLB The Show has so striding forward now, primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Well, guys, as we look at the Cubs coming into play here tonight, they're on a great run of late as they come in winners of 7 of their last 9 games.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do? Right out of the chute, top of the first, throw a 3 spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love him.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. 1, 2, 3. Now in the box, Anthony Rizzo. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat. Hard hit to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. And on the error, a run is going to score. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. Now at the plate, Albert Almora. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Drive to center field. That's in there. Base hit.
Get the ball for this man. He needs to put that on the mantle. He's been struggling this.
So digging in now, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Williams
has a look. Now the pitch. In the dirt here. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Line towards center field. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corners now with only 1 away.
Dan, after that base hit, he's extended his hit streak to 9 games, and you know he wants double digits.
Oh, there's no question about it. Listen, anybody can get a 9-game hitting streak, but when you call your buddies or send out a text message and say,
two. Runner goes for second. Oh, here's a shot out to right center.
Here you go. Find the ball. Find the ball.
he had 2 men on base, and he delivers a clutch 1-out double to bring 1 home and leave the other 90 feet away. That's what you want from everyone in your lineup, that clutch gene to deliver when it matters.
Hit hard to the right side. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. And he recovers to make the play, so a run is across to score, but they do record the second out.
That grounder was hard.
Ready for another chance? Chris Bryant. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
This guy has unbelievable. There were billboards outside Wrigley while what is he doing? He shows up. Rookie of the year.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 3 down. At the plate, primetime Williams. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. He's set. Here it comes. A bouncer to the left side. Story scoops it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Orioles set. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams.
Primetime Williams.
First delivery to him on the way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
The 1-0 home, and he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now. 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Grounded to third. Bryant's got it. And that's the second out. At the plate, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Garcia is off at first with 2 away. This is in the air out to right. The catch is made, and the Cubs have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. 12-6 the final tally here. Chicago jumped out to an early lead in the first.
Here now is
Sunday. Standing in, primetime Williams. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Dan, D-Row, the Cubs, as they take the field here this afternoon, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting. Great defense.
Striding in, primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
primetime Williams.
First offering on its way. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. Looking up is Almora. Into the bleachers and gone. So a 3-run blast to deep center here. Number 35 now on the season as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Digging in once again, Wilson Contreras. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. Hit to short. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Cubs strand a couple, but they hold. Leading off the inning, primetime Williams, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch coming, here it is. He pulls this one into right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet.
Here's Michael Brantley, and their runners at the corners now.
Michael Brantley.
Comes set with the 0-1. The ground out to short. He's got it. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. Standing in as the potential tying run, primetime Williams, but a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a breaking ball stays outside. The 1-0. Misses off the plate.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Hayward, and he makes a nice catch on the track as that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs on 4 base hits. No error.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before.
MLB The Show has base. Stepping up now, Freddie Freeman, and he's the right man for the job with runners in scoring position as he ranks 5th in the AL in RBIs entering play. The 1-2 to short. Williams fields it. And there's out number 2. A chance now to look at the batting order for the visiting Rangers. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First offering on its way. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, guys, this is a dangerous team.
Oh, and while we talked, that pitch got away and ended up hitting him. So he'll head down to first on the hit by pitch.
And I'll tell you, this is the last guy in the lineup you want to put on base for free. He's probably feeling a little salty after getting drilled, and he's look for him to try and make.
Now a throw over to first, and the runner back safely. He's running. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
We all know this team is struggling right now. They're on a losing streak. So when that's the case, sometimes you need to be a little bit more aggressive and try to put some pressure on your opponents. Stolen bases are a good way of doing that. So we'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for him right now.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit.
Stepping in, Raymond Armas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hot shot on the ground is short. Williams. And there are 2 away now. Well, it's still early, but it's also worth noting that he'd be in line for the win if this keeps up as we take a look at the league leaders in games won this season. And as you see there, that number has him tied for second in the AL in that category. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Armas is there. And that's the first out of the inning. So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Raymond Armas. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be to second for one. On to first, and it won't be in time to end the inning as he just about did a somersault out there at second base. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Julian Brito, and their runners at the corners now. Comes set, and the 0-1. Second, hit back up the middle. Marte gloves it. Throw in time, and they stop the bleeding as this side is retired. So striding in, primetime Williams, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Ready with the 0-1. Just missed with a breaking ball.
Tried to go with the nasty backdoor breaking ball right there. Good job by the batter to take that pitch, work the count even.
Chopped in
Pick up
front
the
of
ball,
home
stay
plate.
right here. On the bag, on the bag.
And with his speed, forget it. It's an infield single.
Hey, Dero, are you aware of this? After that knock right there, that's an 11-game hitting streak. You think he knows it's at 11?
I think he knows exactly that it's at 11. It starts off innocent. You just want to get a few knocks to get the hitting coach off your back. Next thing you know, you wake up, you've been sleeping.
All right, hang on. Right
almost
there, right here.
8 days. Now we're on 11. This guy's dinner tastes different.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this. Settling in now, Pedro McMahon will lead things off here for the Rangers, to be followed by Elvis Andrus on deck. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Now at the plate, Harper Ham. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. The 1-1. Ground to short. Williams takes it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Rangers leave 1. Digging in now, Julian Brito, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. 3-2 pitch. On the ground to short. Could this? The second for one. On to first, and you can forget about the go-ahead run being on base. He's erased on the double play. Stepping in, primetime Williams. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Armas ranging back. A leap, but he can't get it. It's off the wall. Williams takes the turn at third. He wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
Boy, the home fans are loving that inside to Parker. Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Digging in and looking for more. Primetime Williams.
Primetime Williams.
First delivery to him on the way. A little bouncer. Foul ball, however, strike 1. Marte at second. Garcia on at first with nobody out. Working for the punch out and the offering. Off the plate at 94, 1-2.
That's a great take right there. You knew the pitcher was going to try and expand the zone 0-2 in a big spot, and he was able to spit on that one. Hopefully get something in the heart of the plate this pitch.
And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key. Into the box, Raymond Armas. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of scoring and tying this game become a lot greater.
And that's through into left, a base hit. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning.
That's the difference in today's game.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long.
Tuesday night baseball. Digging in, primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Runner back safely. He's set, and the pitch. Back to the mound and off his leg. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. And now they'll hustle out there. Digging in for his second at-bat, Freddie Freeman picked up an RBI on a sac fly in his first appearance. On the ground up the middle. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now, primetime Williams. He starts the inning, and Dan, they're down 6 in the early going, so what do they need to do to claw back into this thing?
Well, first of all, Matt, I think they need to start to get some base runners. It's hard to be patient when you're down by 6, but base runners are the key to getting back into this one.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons to his left, he's there. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Stepping into the box, primetime Williams. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and that's off the left field wall. The runner scores from second, and they inch a little bit closer. It's now a 6-3 contest. And he is in there with an RBI triple.
Looked like the outfielder might have thought that was just going to be a long flyout. I know I did too, but it carries farther than anybody thought and all the way off the wall. And by the time he realizes it, it's too late, and he's got a clutch RBI triple.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Justin Bohr. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame.
Justin Bohr.
The 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this side is retired. Ready once again, Raymond Armas. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Grounded to short. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. Now batting, primetime Williams. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
1 ball, no strikes the count.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
The 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Misses for the second ball.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And a big sigh of relief on the mound as that nearly tied it, but this ball is foul. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Full count still. Castillo over at second. Johnson on at first with 2 down. Fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And it's fouled away. Here's the payoff pitch. Fouled off. Another full count pitch home. It's a high drive left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! So a 3-run blast to straightaway left. Home run number 37 on the year. As they pull even, it's 6-6 now.
Well, he hit a homer last night, too, so it's obvious that he's in a groove right now. My advice to this staff, don't give him anything he can extend his arms on. You do, and he's going to make you pay for it just like he did.
Up next for the Rangers, Harper Ham. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground out to short. Williams is up with it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Digging in, Freddie Freeman. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance.
Freddie Freeman.
Hit hard up the middle. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. In now for the O's, primetime Williams has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is...
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Julian Brito. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Julian Brito.
1-1-1.
To the left side. Williams moving. And that's the second out. So a big spot here, and stepping in, primetime Williams, as he'll hit with the go-ahead run at third and 2 away. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. The 1-0. And a fastball just a bit up.
Putting himself in a pretty bad situation now on 2-0 and the base is loaded. He basically doesn't have much of an option but to challenge him right here.
Now the 2-0. Fouled away.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
This is line to left. That ball's down, and in comes the winning run. And they've come back to win it here in 11 innings.
Hey, this game looked like it was going to be one of those wild ones right from the beginning. But when you could win this thing in walk-off fashion, what a way to win a ball game. A walk-off win?
So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he delivered when it mattered most with the walk-off base hit, so better get his recognition. I just hope his guys didn't pummel him too hard when they went out there celebrating on the field.
A one-run finish, an 8-7 game tonight. The Orioles used a 3-run seventh to help propel them to the win. Derek Angel claims the broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Tonight it's Dexter Lint gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games. There's one, but he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Luis Munoz, and it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Bounce to first. Simmons on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So nothing in the Orioles' first. Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Ready on 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. And it's in time at first. And stepping into the box, primetime Williams comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is that he hits the away pitch pretty well, and he just saw 3 in a row out there.
So does he go back out there again?
No, Matt, I expect him to mix it up. Most catchers won't call for the same location over and over and over.
Fastball is outside. It's full now, 3-2.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Into the flag court and gone. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 38th home run of the season for him. And they're now on the board, though still well behind.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Primetime Williams comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Goodwin stands at first with 1 out. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left. His second home run of the game, but they still face a 7-run deficit.
Yeah, and as we take a look at it on replay, you can see this thing was gone from the second it left his bat. A thunderous shot that dang near gave the pitcher a little whiplash. Challenge.
In now is Andrelton Simmons. And this is just the eye test talking here, but this reliever looks fatigued to me. Doesn't seem like his stuff is really effective right now.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that, Matty. He's allowed runners to reach here in the inning, and the command just doesn't seem to be there anymore. I got to think they're going to turn to a bullpen option very soon, if not right away. That's one of the hardest double plays to turn.
Ready to take his hacks again. Primetime Williams, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Oh, and 2, here it comes. 2 strike pitches, chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2, and he fouls this one off. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
I can't blame him one bit out on the mound. I'm shocked he didn't pick up the rosin bag and see if he could get a foul ball on that one. He had to see if he would swing way outside the zone.
Ripped down the first base line. He dives, but he can't pull it in, and it's down the line into right. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught way too much of the plate. Nice execution by the hitter.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Luis Munoz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Here now the 2-2. Chopped looply to the left.
Right here.
And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
They get the run there, but this late in the game with the lead in hand, you'll definitely trade an out for a run. That doesn't mean a whole lot.
Striding in once again, Norm Peacock, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Peacock.
The 0-1 pitch. Line drive to center field. Pilar is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. It's a run on 2 hits here for Baltimore. Striding in to start the 9th, primetime Williams, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Williams.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
This is skied into short left center. Simmons is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home run. And 11-7 final in this one. Texas took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Mark Knott earns the victory. We're a few blocks west of the Inner Harbor at Oriole Park. Park here in Baltimore. Today it's the finale of this 4-game set between the Texas Rangers and the Baltimore Orioles. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Ready now, primetime Williams, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Now a moment here. At the plate, primetime Williams. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. He'll go after the first pitch here as the fastball's hit foul off to the right, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Don't think for 1 second, after giving up already 1 homer, that he doesn't know where this lineup's headed. He's going to have to face the real sluggers right now, and he's going to have to execute.
And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. So here's the cleanup hitter, Justin Bohr. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Runners on the move for second. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. And he is in there.
Man, this guy's really starting to swing the stick again, D-Roll. That extends his hitting streak to 9 games.
Yeah, he's leaking into 3 series right here now. 9 games, that's getting firm. He's seeing the ball well, and he's making the proper adjustments at the plate.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And he recovers to make the play, so a run is across to score, but they do record the second out. And this will go down as an E5. Stepping up to the plate, primetime Williams. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Marte leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Grounded to the right. Freeman is up with it. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet. Ready for another shot now. Primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. Oh and 1. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time. And it's fouled away. 2 down, runners at first and second. Lays off 2-2 now.
It looked like he tried to get him to chase on that pitch there, 1-2. A good idea, but I think now he has to challenge him a little bit. He doesn't want to get into a worse situation with the cleanup guy up next.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Gonzalez moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Standing in, Kevin Pillar. And these guys are making a little push here. You have to like the effort despite the odds.
Yeah, you really do, Matt. Look, they still have a significant hill to climb, but hey, they string a couple of hits together here. This thing feels doable.
Now, throw on to second for the force, and the ball game is over. 6-2, the final total today. The Baltimore Orioles led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. MLB The Show has baseball. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. It was a 2-for-4 effort for him in Wednesday's game. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for one, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Now here's a look at the Astros starting lineup. Hero, give us what you have on this lineup as they start a new series.
Well, Matty, the old cliche goes, battlers, grinders. I know it gets old saying that, but that's the exact description of what this lineup sends today to the opposing pitcher. They're going to have to grind. He's going to have to keep the ball in the ballpark, and his defense is going to have to be on point.
Striding into the box, primetime Williams had a strong showing at the plate in the first half, currently sitting in third place in the league's batting race.
Yeah, well within striking distance to get himself a batting championship title here. He's going to have to put together a nice second half to get it done, though.
Oh, what a pitch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. And, fellas, these Astros entering play here tonight. They come in playing reasonably well of late, though they have dropped their last two in a row. Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Onto the lawn and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, and even 40 home runs on the year for him now, as the Orioles have come back to tie our score at 1.
Wow, with that blast, he will gain entrance into the elite 40-40 club. 40 homers, 40 stolen bases. Only a handful of players in Major League.
Next up for the Stros, Jose Altuve, 0 for 1 here in the early going. 2 out, nobody on. Drilled on the ground to short. Williams. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Stros go down 1-2-3. Home half of the third coming up, tied at 1. Ready now for Baltimore. Primetime Williams. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Drilled right back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit. So that's his second knock of the game, and you can add this to his ever-growing list of multi-hit performances this season.
Does this guy ever look bad at the dish? I mean, really doesn't. Fighting for a batting crown, throwing out multi-knock games daily. Finish right here.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Runner goes for second. A pitch out. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. Runners on his way to third. In there, now the throw. Is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off a second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score.
Really good job of putting the ball in play right there, even though it wasn't a base hit.
And here's the big left-handed bat of A.J. Reed. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Fastball hit on the ground is short. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Good time now to check out the Orioles' road to the... Digging in to try it again. Primetime Williams. He singled his last time up.
Williams.
Here comes the first pitch. First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. The 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Inciarte on the run. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Striding in for Houston, Juan Valencia. And guys, 7th inning already. Hey, I'm not complaining, but this one's been flying by.
Yeah, I'll agree with that, Matt. That's what you get. Starting pitchers have it working. Neither of them have been nibbling around the strike zone at all, and they've trusted their defense to make the plays, and they've done just that.
Here's Kelby Tomlinson as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. 2-2. Round toward the left. Scooped up on the back. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Short. Oh, and it sailed right over his head at first. And now, oh, this ball's going to wind up out of play. And a big... So stepping in, primetime Williams. Well, despite the matchup against some typically formidable pitching, he has already turned in a multi-hit performance.
That's why this guy's an absolute monster. He doesn't discriminate. You put a good guy out on the mound, he finds a way to work his knocks in, and he feasts on the 3, 4, 5.
Man, smoke that thing. That boy. Good job.
And case in point why he's one of the best bats in the business as he's aboard for the 3rd time today.
He has had so many multi-hit games this year. Why are we surprised he mixed in another 3-hit performance? I expect this guy up until his last at bat.
And a dive, but he's back. And another snap throw to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in there. There he goes. Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw is not in time. Pretty close, but he got in there safely. Digging in, Norm Peacock. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Bowden is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Into the box now, Justin Bour.
Third baseman, Justin Bour.
Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch in tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. The deficit right where it is. The pitch.
On the bag,
pitch
on
inside.
the bag, right
the
here,
throw.
on the bag.
Not nearly in time as he takes third easily.
Pretty unusual decision to swipe third with 2 outs in the inning. It's a big risk, especially with the lefty hitter up there, and the benefit isn't all that great, but he made it work out.
The 2-0 on the way. Is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. So it's a 2-run homer for Justin Gore. Home run number 16 for him on the year as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
And the home crowd has really come to life here in the bottom of the 8th. They know as well as anybody that a 3-run lead this late. Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
4-2 the final score tonight. The O's led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Tyler Skaggs earns his 5th winner of the year. On a warm summer afternoon, we're getting set for baseball from Oriole Park here in Baltimore. Today, it's Game 2 of a 3-game weekend set between the American League. Now at the plate, Jose Altuve. And he's been a tough out these past couple of weeks as the numbers there tell you the whole story. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Munoz is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So coming to the plate, primetime Williams, who had a strong showing at the plate in the first half, currently sitting in 3rd place in the league's batting race.
Yeah, well within striking distance to get himself a batting championship title here. He's going to have to put together a nice second half to get it done, though.
Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that... To the plate now is the designated hitter, Juan Valencia. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Valencia.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. The ground out to short. Williams scoops it up. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So it's digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams.
Primetime Williams.
From the stretch. And they'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
2-0 count. The pitch dribbled up the line. That's a foul ball.
On the back, pick
Bouncer
it up,
up the middle. Tomlinson gloves it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Ender Inciarte.
Center fielder, number 11. Ender Inciarte.
1-1.
Short. Throw gets him, 2 down. Into the box now, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. It's fair to say that now to the plate, primetime Williams. Though we've discussed his position in the batting race, we haven't seen much production today. Opposing pitching has to be credited in keeping his bat in check.
Yeah, they've definitely kept him off balance, but as hot a first half as he's had, it only takes one pitch over the heart of the plate for him to get right back on that wagon again.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Now the 1-1 pitch is strike 2 swinging. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Tomlinson shading to his right. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. Here's Kelby Tomlinson. He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Williams. And there's out number 2.
Well, maybe a little bit of a problem is they had to wind up going to that bullpen quite a bit. 5 pitchers are going to combine to finish this one to get the win.
10-6, the final score in this game. Houston put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Johnny Isaac earns win number 7 on the season. Darryl Judd allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing. Sunday afternoon baseball from Baltimore. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend series between the American League's Houston Astros and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next. Dexter Lint will be the starter for the O's in this contest. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
Fellas, taking a look at these Astros entering play here this afternoon. They come in here hoping to make it 2 in a row as they broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, you know what, Dero? Try to get on a kind of a little mini winning streak here. Losing the first game of this series, winning game 2, and hopefully winning this series by pulling one out here today.
Yeah, Dan, they were able to shower that first loss off in the first game of this series and had a nice bounce-back game yesterday. Let's see if they can steal the series right here.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Munoz, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. A pitch out, the throw, and even a pitch out can't do the trick. He's in there at second. Can't connect there. It's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon.
1-1.
Ground is short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
All right, let's take a look at the defense.
Now in the box, primetime Williams. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1. This is line to left. But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Now at the plate, primetime Williams.
The shortstop, primetime Williams.
First offering on its way. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
This is the stuff that infuriates a manager. You have to think the game. You got to know he's trying to pitch around you. You cannot swing at that pitch out of the zone.
And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
You can really tell about how effective this guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul for the second strike.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Misses, ball 2.
Well, I'll tell you, he's not hitting over 300 by luck. He really knows the strike zone and his own strengths. That last take is a great example.
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Goodwin at third with 2 away.
Move
Hit
it, move
hard
it,
on
move
the
it,
ground
move
to second. Altuve has it. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So striding forward now, Bruce Bowden. He singled his last time up.
Bowden.
Comes set with the 0-1.
1-1.
Play ball to second. 4. Marte fields it cleanly. On to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. The inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More to come on the show Sunday Baseball after this. Here's Ender Inciarte. He represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Alex Bregman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. To short. Williams comes up with it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. 0-2 now. Oh, 2. Here it comes. Fouled off.
Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to go a little bit further outside the zone. 3 foul balls in a row. He wants to get a swing and a miss on this next pitch.
Now another 0-2. Popped him up. Altuve waits on it. And the inning is over. At the plate, Kelby Tomlinson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Kelby Tomlinson.
Hit sharply on the ground. Marte has it. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. 3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Orioles get their 20th. Time for baseball under the Tropicana fever. So digging in now, primetime Williams. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Good breaking ball that time in for a strike. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation where somebody's going to have to call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
You know, Dero, there's a school of thought that says, hey, never dive into first base, but that dive just bought himself a base hit.
Yeah, I didn't go to that school, Dan. I was known for diving into first base. I'll tell you what, they'll say all the right things like, oh, the ball beats you there, you get there faster if you run instead of dive. When you smell a knock, it's tough not to just want to dive at that bag like a chocolate donut.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Coming to the plate now, Norm Peacock, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Malik Smith, set to lead off the home half of the second. The bouncer to the left side, Williams. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Okay, here's how the Birds line up today.
Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes a good curveball at the knees. Left side. Longoria's got it. On to first, and there were 2 down. At the plate, primetime Williams. A hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit.
You know, I doubt he wanted to get that tight with the fastball there, but hey, this is a guy you certainly don't want to let him get his arms extended. He's the kind of guy that can hurt you.
A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. So he'll hold on at first following the single to right. Make it 2 hits for him here this evening. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And the runner back. He's running. That's a strike to throw down. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily.
That's pretty savvy base running, right? A lot of pitchers don't throw over twice in a row, so I think he was going on first movement, and it worked out nicely.
Weak chopper up the line. Up with it is Longoria. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close. So a crucial moment here, and standing in, Norm Peacock. But a single here could reduce the deficit to only 1. A throw behind the runner at second, and he just manages to get his hand in.
Back.
And he'll turn and throw back to second again. And he'll dive back in. Williams, the runner at second with 1 away. And now the runner's trying for third.
All right,
Pitch
you're here,
outside. The throw is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Renfroe is there. Let's see if they test it. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. Standing in, primetime Williams. And with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. Eighth inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good. Digging in once again, Justin Bohr. Fourth trip to the plate for him, and he's at risk of ending that nice hitting streak that he's put together.
Yeah, chances are it's on his mind, Matt, but you just have to let that get out of the way.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. The Tampa Bay Rays seal up their 30th win at home on the season. William Ament earned his 9th win of the year. Baseball for you on it. Chris Archer, a right-hander from North Carolina, is the man on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3, go the Orioles. Coming in for his first at-bat, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's a guy that's really scuffling at the plate right now.
Kiermaier.
0-1, here's the pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Williams. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Striding in, Ahmad Smith. He drew a walk his first time up.
Ahmad Smith.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on it to short. Williams in time to first, and there are 2 away. Stepping in, primetime Williams. He'll stand in against Chris Archer to get the inning underway.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Link scoops it up. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Singled home a run in his last time up. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. The ground out to short. Backhanded. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Stepping up now, primetime Williams. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast? They could certainly use that right now. Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour,
to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Got him swinging. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. So striding in, Norm Peacock. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Settling in now, Justin Bohr. Head-to-head against Chris Archer. He's 0 for 4.
Justin Bohr.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And yet another strikeout here. Digging in now, primetime Williams. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for a hit. So the top of the 9th keeps it rolling as he comes through with 2 away.
And that fires me up right there. What a clutch AB, a 2-out single to get the tying run to the plate. That's all you can ask for.
Left fielder, Munoz.
And he'll snap one over to first. The tag, and he is out.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Tampa Bay Rays took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. MLB The Show. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. First delivery to him on the way. Popped him up. Flores moving to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Rafael Hernandez. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. Comes set, and the 0-1. Ground out to short. Williams. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 left for Tampa. Welcome back to Major League Baseball on the show from St. Petersburg, Florida. Nice look there of nearby. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kevin Kiermaier.
Hit hard on the ground to second. Reined in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Rays into the box. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
The 1-2 is looked at for ball number 2. Three and 2 now.
Great AB so far. I'd really like to see this guy work a walk and get on base for this team. Maybe give them a shot of confidence that they got a shot to get back in this one.
Nope. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin stanza number 4. Digging in for his second at-bat, Luis Munoz comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball. Two-1 home. And there he goes towards second. Pitch outside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Good steal of second there, and that really sets up the middle of this order to drive in a run and break this scoreless ball game. Always great if you can score first early in the game.
Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in safely. One pitch. Runner breaks for third. Vargas gloves it, and he'll take this to the bag himself for the first out, but it's a productive one as the runner moves up to third. Digging in, Justin Bour. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Justin Bour.
And that misses, ball 4. So with 1 out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning.
Now batting.
In now, Nick Vogel. And their runners at the corners now. This is line to left. And a base hit as the run is in to score, and the Orioles have a 1-0 lead.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
Stepping into the box, primetime Williams. He gets a shot to hit here in the inning following the two-out single.
Yeah, that hit might not amount to much, but anytime you can extend an inning and give a guy with plenty of pop a chance to swing it, the outlook of an inning changes dramatically.
In there, strike one.
Well, that was a big two-out single we just saw, and for pretty obvious reasons. The inning went from totally under control to now. He's got to deal with some dangerous hitters here with a runner on base, and this is how two-out rallies start.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And another foul ball. Peacock, the runner at first with 2 gone. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. The 1-2. Misses, ball 2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he fouls this one off. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will. In is the third baseman, Evan Longoria. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not any hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making.
And there's 1 away. Up next for the Rays, Kenny Vargas. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. On the ground out to short. And that's the 2nd out. Now batting, primetime Williams. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lifted the other way to left center. Dickerson will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Pitching and defense game 2-1, the final score this afternoon. Tampa Bay came through in it.
Great job. Good job.
Great job today. 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 Great 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 job today. 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 Great job today.
MLB The Show is digging in. Primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Popped him up. Gallo is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So next to the plate for Texas, Kevin Pillar. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed this season. Hard hit ball to short. Williams. Throw on to first, 2 gone. In now for the O's, primetime Williams. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Armas going back, and it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. 41st home run of the year for him. And the Orioles have now taken a... Stepping in and ready for another shot, Kevin Pillar. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. On the ground to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. Ready once again, primetime Williams.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. Running hard. He's digging for second. And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So a line drive double here has him in business to start the inning. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category.
Now batting.
Striding forward now is the DH, Luis Munoz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Spinning a throw back to second. A dive, but he's back. Lead at second. Here's the pitch. Runner goes for third. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base.
One of the keys to stealing third is to get a big lead off a second, and that's just what happened, even though this catcher has a cannon for an arm.
On the ground to the right side. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score.
And here with the infield.
Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Taylor made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. So digging in and looking for more, primetime Williams. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Now here's the signal from the dugout, so he'll take first here on the intentional walk, and that makes runners at the corners with 2 away.
The batter, number 15.
Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Munoz. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. And he'll get back in safely. Popped him up. Haynes has a play. And that's the 3rd out. Up next for the Rangers, Kevin Pillar. He was a double play victim last time around. The 0-2 home. Back up. Oh, and this hits the bag at second base. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Dan, if they're going to crack through, this has got to be the opportunity they've been looking for right here. They've had it.
Here's Joey Gallo now. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really...
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first, the double play. Stepping into the box, primetime Williams. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit well on the ground to first. And on to first with it is Freeman, and that'll end the inning. This evening's game comes to an end, 5-4, the final tally. The Baltimore Orioles took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Darryl Judd earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Kenny Williams wraps it up for the save, his 11th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight, first for the...
Now from the home of the Rangers, we're at Globe Life Park in Arlington. At the plate, primetime Williams, and what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And fellas, you take a look at this Rangers team entering play here tonight. They came out on the losing end last time out and are in a bit of a skid. In fact, they've lost 7 of their last 10. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. McMahon racing back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. Home run number 42 on the season as the Orioles trying to pick things up where he left off. Primetime Williams. He hit a 2-run jack in his first at-bat.
The last at-bat, Matty B, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Count even now at 1-1.
He was able to foul that one off, but you could tell he was definitely late. That breaking ball, the pitch before that heater right there, definitely threw his timing off.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. So it's a 2-run shot to right center, his second of the game, as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2.
Striding in once again, Raymond Armas, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Lots of baseball left in this one early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. And one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez.
Number 13, Salvador Perez.
Hit on the ground out to short. Williams is there. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. They get a couple of runs. Ready now, Kevin Pillar. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Things not looking very good this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple. Would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th.
Stepping up to the plate, Elroy Haynes. He flew out in his last at-bat. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped him up. Williams is there. 2 down. Ready for another shot now, Salvador Perez. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the base.
Primetime Williams will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. The 1-1. Line towards center field. Pillar is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
That's one of those tough luck outs that'll drive you crazy as they hit.
Now at the plate, Andrelton Simmons, who's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. Back up the middle. And there are 2 away now. Striding into the box, Pedro McMahon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
McMahon.
Short, hit hard. Played on the back. And there's 1 down now. Standing in, primetime Williams. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
Williams.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A little bouncer, but it's foul, strike 1. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2. Here now the 2-2. And it's fouled away. Here's another 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Fouled off. Hard hit ball to second. Haynes has it. On to first, and that is a big out to start the 9th. A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Baltimore Orioles came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Miguel Nunez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Kenny Williams earns the save out of the bullpen, his 12th of the season. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan, please. MLB The Show has baseball from the Lone Star State as we get a look inside Globe Life Park. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Texas Rangers. Major League Baseball on The Show is next. Jose Fernandez gets the starting assignment for Texas in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in his last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen, he took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
Ready now for Baltimore. Primetime Williams. He went deep last night twice. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Fellas, this Rangers ball club, as they begin play, they've been on the skids recently, losers in 7 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, it hasn't been a very good homestand. And D-Row, through the first 5 games of this set, 1-4, that's not going to get it done at this level.
Yeah, and have lost in a variety of ways, whether it be on some bad pitching, some mistakes in the middle of the zone, untimely defense, not swinging the bats well. They have to.
And the third baseman is there to make the catch. Digging in to try it again. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Williams.
And this is on the outside corner for strike 1.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Behind 0-2 now. Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Hard hit at third. Gallo ranges to his left. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. 1 away, and here's the shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Hit on the ground to short. Williams is right there. Throw gets him. 2 down. So stepping in, Elroy Haynes. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Elroy Haynes.
Got on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Into the box now. Primetime Williams. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Oh, forget about this one. Baba Booey. And that's a home run into the top tank.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb.
Now at the plate, Elroy Haynes. 4 runs, 4 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. Short. Williams over. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Runs on 1. Digging in. Primetime Williams. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way. This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively, to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that, and if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty. Primetime Williams will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here, a solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ball game to this point. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fouled away. Read this one almost in the books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today.
And this afternoon's closes at a 1-run game, 7-6 today. The O's put up 4 runs in.
A player receives a check-in from one of his coaches.
MLB The Show has baseball coming your way on a summer night at Oriole Park in Baltimore. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a really solid season, and what shows me that more than anything, solid 3-1 strikeout to walk. And if he continues to do that, he'll
throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they do strike for. So coming to the plate, primetime Williams. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire. You get on a run like this, you want to show up to the yard at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for a 7 o'clock game. This guy is prepared, ready to go, and seeing the ball like it's a beach ball right now.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better?
Meanwhile, this ball is into right center, and that ought to be good enough for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen. Neither one of the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
Third baseman, Manny.
The 3-2 now to Machado. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Danger averted. Into the box now, primetime Williams. Looking at his current numbers, he's tracking for over 55 homers this year.
Not bad if you're into being awesome and having fun and hitting 3-run homers and driving in runs and winning baseball games. Fit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end. Digging in now for Kansas City, Billy Burns. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1, here it comes. Bouncer to the left side, scooped up, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. Now to the plate, primetime Williams. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. And he'll get back in standing. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Line towards center field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retrieve. Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams will be the first to stand in here in the inning for Baltimore, with Manny Machado waiting to follow.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Popped him up. Hahn over to his left. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So next to the plate for the Royals, Billy Burns. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ground to the left side. Scooped up on the back. On to first, and a good stretch over there is going to get him by a step for the second out. A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. The Royals jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Dallas Sargent. MLB The Show has Tyler Skaggs will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's one of the most dominant pitchers in the game, and how dominant? Picked up a double-digit strikeout total in his last start, and hopefully he'll bring that A game with him out for this one.
Changed up on him here, and this is on to first, and the Royals can't cash in as the inning is over. So they get to him for a couple of hits in the inning here. Now in the box, primetime Williams. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire. You get on a run like this, you want to show up to the yard at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for a 7 o'clock game. This guy is prepared, ready to go, and seeing the ball like it's a beach ball right now.
Dan Dero, we take a look at the Royals as they enter play here tonight. They've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
Hey, I can understand why he wanted to elevate the fastball right there. This batter's eyes have been lit up since he stepped in the box. Let's see if he gets him fishing on something breaking in the dirt right here.
The 1-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
As a manager, you never really want to put a man on by a hit by pitch, but you absolutely hate to have it happen when it loads the bases. Now the pitcher is looking a little shaky, and the threat of a big inning is very real.
And a swing and a miss on a huge first out there as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, it's no secret. They need Manny Machado to get his bat going a little bit. He hasn't looked like himself at all lately. You know, he's really struggled. I'm watching him drop his hands.
On to first, and they get the double play. Second inning upcoming from Baltimore. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. Looking at his current numbers, he's tracking for over 55 homers this year.
Not bad if you're into being awesome and having fun and hitting 3-run homers and driving in runs and winning baseball games. 55-plus homers in the big leagues. Amazing.
Yelich able to take this one in, and there's your first out. Ready for another chance. Primetime Williams.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
And that one just missed outside. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Boy, he just looks locked in at the plate right now to me. His numbers in recent games have been very good, and those were 2 stone-cold takes right there that put himself in a great hitter's count.
The count now at 2-1. Now the 2-1 pitch. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. We're in the 5th inning here. 5-2 is our score. The 2-2 one more time. Is a high drive to left, back toward the wall, but he's going to run out of room. It's gone! A solo shot here to left. 45 home runs now on the campaign, and it's a 5-3 game now.
Well, we certainly mentioned the fact that this guy leads the league in home runs, and now he's got one more to add to that total. Perfect swing right there and a home run to left.
So one gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Yeah, and this is the guy for me. I think this is the guy in the clubhouse that the guys truly gravitate towards. The total package of Eric Hosmer's game is really special.
Hit on the ground out to short. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. So striding forward now, Hunter Dozier. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Short. Williams scoops it up, and there's out number 2. So digging in now, primetime Williams. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning.
Yeah, in this last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
No balls and 1 strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat goes by the wayside. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Sidney Vick. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Drilled on the ground to short. To second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. Just what the doctor ordered. He gets the double play to get him out of the inning. Don't go anywhere. More Tuesday night baseball after this. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Dozier. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Ball hit on the ground to short. Williams is up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. KC down in order as they hang on to their 5-3 lead.
And he just keeps on going and going. That's save number 35 for the season. And he's proven to be as reliable as anyone in the game.
And this evening's contest comes to a close. And welcome inside beautiful Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Baltimore. Today, the 3rd and final game in this 3-game series between the Kansas City Royals and the Baltimore Orioles. Darryl Judd will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic. Just keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one. There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single.
At the plate, primetime Williams. He currently sits atop the home run leaderboard and seems to be heating up even more here in the dog days of August.
This guy has been on absolute fire. You get on a run like this, you want to show up to the yard at 1 o'clock in the afternoon for a 7 o'clock game. This guy is prepared, ready to go, and seeing the ball like it's a beach ball right now.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend, Matthew Ross.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Solo shot here to left, number 196 for his career. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches, and this could be the beginning of a very, very good hot streak.
At the plate, primetime Williams. Looking at his current numbers, he's tracking for over 55 homers this year.
Not bad if you're into being awesome and having fun and hitting 3-run homers and driving in runs and winning baseball games. 55-plus homers in the big leagues. Amazing.
Seared down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he fouls this one off. The 2-2 is hit very well to right. This one's hammered, and it's going to go. That one is gone. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field. Number 197 in his career. And they will jump ahead here. It's now 4-2.
Well, he won his last start, but he didn't give up any long balls. He's already given up 2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one. He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard.
Standing in, primetime Williams. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
0-1 the count. Hard hit ball to second. Mondesi brings it in. Throw in time, so a good pitch there gets him out of the base. Coming to the plate now, primetime Williams. As we mentioned earlier, he's vying for the league's home run crown. And he certainly helped his cause in this one, adding 2 notches to his homer total so far.
Run it out, run it out.
Yeah, I think when he woke up with his morning coffee today, he would have.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. So it's no runs on no hits. 1 in is Jorge Soler. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Here it comes on 0-2. Line softly out toward left center, and that's in there. Base hit. Long throw to third. And he is in there at third as the possible tying run.
Hey, with 2 strikes.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
So we're going to see a pinch hitter here with the bases empty and 1 gone in the inning.
Up next for the Orioles, right fielder.
Slapped hard the opposite way. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now.
Boy, talk about hitting into some rough luck. That was an absolute bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented. Wow, that game flew by, but that's what happens when you get a well-pitched one-run game. Both hurlers battled, and it's almost a shame somebody had to lose this one.
MLB The Show has baseball coming your way on a summer night. Striding in, primetime Williams. First chance for him here after appearing as a pinch hitter in the game last night. First pitch coming, here it is. Just missed with a breaking ball. So guys, these Tigers, as they begin play here tonight, they come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop.
That's what you call a challenge fastball right there, boys. I don't know if he was necessarily trying to miss up in the zone like he did, but he got away with it right there and put the fastball by him.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going.
That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Got him swinging on the fastball. Next for the Tigers, Kevin Quezada. He reached on a single in his first try.
Kevin Quezada.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping in, primetime Williams. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Williams.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Marte leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Backhanded. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Next up for Detroit, Kevin Quezada. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Jammed him there as this is rolled out to short. And that's the second out. Here's D. Gordon now. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Second baseman, D. Gordon.
Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. And a heck of an effort that time, but the throw's too late, and that'll certainly be scored an infield single to lead off the inning. Next to the plate for the Tigers, the DH, Jed Jerko. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. On to first, and they turn the double play. Stepping up now, primetime Williams. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
Williams.
Sent on the ground out to second. Gordon able to get there, and that's out number 1. So striding in, primetime Williams. 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Runners on the move for second. Pitch inside, the throw. Here's the tag by Iglesias, and they've got him at second base.
Clearly, they were hoping to be aggressive and doing some running tonight, but I think they're going to need to adapt now. It's not working, and you just can't keep running into outs.
Left side, but well foul.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. A solo shot here to left, and we are tied again. Digging in once again, D. Gordon.
Now for Detroit, second baseman, D. Gordon.
Rounded back up the middle to his left. On to first, and that is a big out to start the ninth. Digging in now, primetime Williams. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Yeah, Matt, and going back to that last AB, that was a pretty good fastball down in the zone, so that tells me this guy likes to get that bat head down, and he covers that low pitch quite well. It's difficult at times, though, because as a pitcher, you're taught to stay down in the zone. If you do that, you're throwing it right into this guy's wheelhouse.
Ramirez is there, and a good throw gets him one gone. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. Goodwin on at first, nobody out. Weak chopper up the line. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. And that's going to be high 2-2 now.
Great job to lay off that pitch after fouling off so many previous to it. I got to believe that pitchers certainly get frustrated in these types of at-bats.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Taylor is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Absolutely jumped all over that fastball. Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings.
Afternoon base. Settling in now, primetime Williams, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, both the first 2 games of this series have been nail-biters, but they've been able to find a way to win. And if you're going to the postseason, you need to be good in one-run games.
No doubt about it, D-Row. They always say, hey, it's easy to win those blowout games that get out of hand, but there have been 2 nail-biters so far in this one. They've won both, and they'd like nothing more to continue their winning ways and win this one here today.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. popped up. Torreyes calls for it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's Jed Jerko now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Jed Jerko.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping in, primetime Williams will be the first to stand in here in the inning for Baltimore, with Manny Machado waiting to follow.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
This is pulled into right. Henniger is there, and he has it for the out. Opportunity now to look at some of the future plans for this Tigers organization. Into the box, primetime Williams.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
And here's a pitch inside, and that got him.
Oh, and that was a big mistake right there. This guy might be their best base-stealing threat in the lineup, so now he's got a chance to move into scoring position without even putting the ball into play.
Machado.
Runners off for second. Chopped weakly to the left. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. So stepping in, Justin Bohr, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 outs. In now, Luis Munoz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put.
Digging in, James McCann. He flew out in his last at bat.
James McCann.
Tanaka pauses. Here's the 0. Hit on the ground to short. And an underhanded throw is in time for out number 3. Leading off the inning, primetime Williams. They'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Now here it comes. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
They really bunch him up on that one.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done.
On a warm. Stepping into the box, primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. He's set. Here it comes. Line drive, fair ball down the line. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece. And they'll run him down and tag him for the out. Now batting, primetime Williams.
The shortstop. Primetime.
First
Williams.
offering on its way. Missed with a slider. The 1-1 home. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. Here he comes again, 1-2. And he goes the other way with it, high and deep down the left field line. And he pushed it just a bit too much. It'll wind up a foul ball. And that misses 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long, scrambling pitch after pitch, making this guy work out on the mound.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. The 2-2 one more time. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. So he's quickly into scoring position now with a 2-out double here in the third. And as you can see there, he currently leads the Orioles in that category. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Manny Machado, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Swinging a soft liner. He'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Digging in, Ronald Torreyes. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hit to short. He's got it. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Primetime Williams. He'll start it out against Michael Fulmer to begin the inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0.
These are huge innings for a team's morale. The pitcher wants to go out and throw that shutdown inning up and get the boys back swinging the bats again with a chance to capitalize and even extend this current lead.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready once again, Ryan Judd. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-2. Hard on the ground to the right. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Here's D. Gordon now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
You know, as a former infielder, Danny, they always say you can't be in 2 places at once, but you got to be a little right here. That ball found the hole.
Yeah, that's a tough thing. You make a quality pitch, and the guy shoots one through the right side. Normally a vacated spot right there. 9 out of 10 times, somebody's there to make that play.
At the plate, Michael Taylor. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Here now the 2-2. Hit back up the middle. To second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping into the box, primetime Williams. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit.
The leadoff hitter finds his way on base. Should be interesting to see the cat and mouse with the manager. Does he use the bunt right here? Do we put a little hit and run on? Do we go old school, new school, and just let him swing away? Should be interesting.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Manny Machado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And a dive, but he's back in. Runner goes for second. He swings and misses. Throw down. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Riding in once again, Norm Peacock. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to do something productive.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. Reyes has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. With the shortstop covering, but it's offline. And he'll come in to score from second base, and that is a direct result, obviously, of that. In now for the O's, primetime Williams. He singled his last time up.
Williams.
Hard hit ball to second. And that's the first out. Ready now, primetime Williams. They'll try to build on an already great game. He's 3 for 5 so far in this one. Drilled to the left side. And into left field for a 1-out hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Third baseman.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lorenzo. Chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Is going to be far too late. That's a stolen base. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Norm Peacock. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Short, hit hard. Iglesias is up with it. On to first, and we're headed to 13 as that ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no error. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, primetime Williams. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Here's the first pitch. Grounded up the first baseline. Scooped up to Iglesias for 1. Back to first. It's a double play, and we've got more. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, primetime Williams. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Here's the first pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0. Chopped weakly up the first base line. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day.
Lorenzo Guerrero.
Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Oriole threat. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Haniger. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. 1-1. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? There's 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but it's enough.
What? What time is it? Where am I? Oh, man, it's over? Man, I thought this game was never going to end, but it did. And anytime you can
And we're going to have a pinch hitter to start things out here in the top half of the inning.
Leading off for the Orioles, left fielder, primetime.
Popped him up. Shaw has room in foul territory. One away. Freddie Schuler is into the ballgame. Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Halos used a nice fifth inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Tuesday night baseball. Striding into the box, primetime Williams. What a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Perez moving to his left, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Carlos Perez. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Shot weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. One there. Return throw is in time. And what do you know? They do get the double play.
Oh, that double play gave him
And that brings up the left-handed hitting Travis Shaw. And they're runners at the corners now. The 1-2. Hard on the ground is short. Rain. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Angels strand a couple. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He'll start things out against Garrett Richards as we get the inning underway. Here comes the first pitch. Fouled away.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And that misses 1-1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
Boy, that's a good pitch right there. The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can get him to move off the box a little bit.
The 2-2. Still even at 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Ready for another shot now. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Williams.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
These are the moments in the game that can sway it one way or another, why you get a W or a loss right here. Leadoff man on, heart of the order coming up. Guy out on the mound has got his work cut out for him.
2-0 now. Down the first baseline. Step on the bag for one. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second.
Here's one that you don't see too often.
Standing in, primetime Williams. And his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with the runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? To second for one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Manny Machado, who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now a throw over and a dive, but he's back. Working on hanging another 0, the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Maybe not, as this stays up in the air long enough to be hauled in out there. False. This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Los Angeles took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Now from the home of the Angels for nearly a half-century, there's a look inside Angels Stadium of Anaheim. Today, the third and final game in this three-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Jacob deGrom, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this guy on the bump sitting on 99 career wins. So you know right now while he's taking his warm-ups, he's thinking about one thing. I need one more win to get to that magic century 100. That's a pretty big feather that you'll be able to put in your cap, and we'll see how he does in this one here today.
Ready now for Baltimore. Primetime Williams. And what a season he's having. Entering play, leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 1-0. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. These Angels, as they enter play here this afternoon, fellas, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, this is a big one here, Matty. You know what, D-Roll? They're about to head on a 9-game roadie. One thing they'd like to do, get on that plane feeling good about themselves and salvage the last game of this series.
Yeah, Dan, they need to find a way to win this one today. Get on the flight. Makes everybody's dinner taste better. 9-game road.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, leaving him one shy of 200 for his career, as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead. So now the Angels cleanup batter, Lonnie Wang. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready with the 0-1. And it's tailor-made to short. 6, 4, 3 on a nice dig at first, and the inning is over. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. More. Digging in for his second at-bat, primetime Williams, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
2-0 now.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
Oh, this ball is hammered to deep center field. Gone! And that's a special home run. Primetime Williams continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
Here's Jeffrey Marte now. And Dan, I'm sure the starter on the mound would like to hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
The ground out to short. Williams is there. Throws in time, and that's out number one. Ready now for L.A., Lonnie Wang. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. The 1-2. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. And indeed, he won't try to force it at second. He'll just flip on to first for the sure out. And now for the Angels, Travis Shaw. No hits to this point.
Travis Shaw.
The 1-2. Shot on the ground is short. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the primetime. Williams will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his second home run of the game, as he was off to a fast start indeed. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively, to make sure you get at least 1 out. Don't try to turn that double play. If you get the sure out at second, take that. And if you get it at first, well, that's just an added bonus. But make sure you at least get 1 out in a spot like this.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Silva giving chase. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Primetime Williams. He flew out in his last at bat. He's set, and the pitch. High in the air down the right field line. Moving under it, Silva makes the play, 1 away. So the batting order turns over now, and set to go Jonathan Villar. He reached on an error and later scored his last time up. Popped high in the air. Williams waits on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Kicking off the top of the 9th, primetime Williams, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Sometimes you just got to laugh at yourself. Hitting's the hardest thing to do in all of sport. You take an ugly swing like that, take a deep breath, step out, smile about it, and get back in that box and try and do damage.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Wang recovers, but the batter's going to take first easily after striking out. Into the box now, Justin Bour. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in there. And again a throw, and the runner back safely. One, and there he goes towards second. Strike called. Now the throw down, and it skips in as he steals the bag easily. Now a pickoff play at second, and he just manages to get his hand in. And 2 strikes. Here it is. Pitch outside. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
And to me, they just can't let guys get lead like that, especially knowing that the guy behind the plate isn't known for his arm. Here he swipes third, and they just kind of gave it to him.
Williams, the runner at third with no outs. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite you.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Man, they've really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
So a big moment in the ball game here. Norm Peacock, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Ground ball right side. And despite being down 0-2, he delivers anyway with a big base hit.
Dan, that's a huge insurance run right there. Has to feel good as a hitter right there to not only get a ribby knock, but to give your team a little bit of breathing room.
It does, and it makes your pitcher go out there with a little bit more free and easy frame of mind instead of going in a 1-run game work. Yeah, it's only been a week, but I guess it probably feels like a million years ago since they had their last win. But this 6-game losing streak is behind them now, so we'll see if they can string some W's together.
It's time for baseball in the Bay Area as we welcome you to the Oakland Coliseum. Tonight it's the first of 4 between. Digging in, primetime Williams. He's currently near the top of the batting average leaderboard, but he'll have to pick up the pace a little bit over the next several weeks if he wants to jump into that top spot.
Yeah, I don't want him to put pressure on himself right now, but he's got 2 months to get it done right here, to vault himself into that top spot. He has certainly had an amazing year up until this point.
One and 0 pitch on the way. And a ball diving into the dirt, a swing and a miss. And with an average over the 300 mark in his last 10 games, he's showing no signs of slowing down as we begin winding down the regular season.
Yeah, with only a couple weeks left, this guy has given you months and months of production. Every time he strides to the plate, certainly looks confident and has been swinging a hot bat lately.
And there are 2 away now. Striding in for Oakland, Adam Duvall, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. To short. Oh, and he can't come up with. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third. So coming to the plate, primetime Williams. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a miss at a ball down. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here now the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Justin Bour. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Two. He's running. Line drive to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. And he's safe.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Right fielder, Luis Munoz.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. He got him, and it'll probably take a base hit now to get that runner across from third. Here's Chris Davis now. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Chris Davis.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, primetime Williams. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and he fouls this one off.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. And this is swung on and missed. Oh, a huge punch out there as the bases remain loaded with 2 away now. Into the box now, primetime Williams. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Walker is there now to put this one away for the third out as they'll strand that potential.
Now batting, left fielder, Ray Acosta.
Ground ball. And the throw is going to get him at first. And put an exclamation point on that one as the inning is over. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stop at short. Back with more on a Thursday night following this. Digging in the switch hitter, primetime Williams. As luck would have it, he gets another chance to keep that hitting streak alive here. And here's a fastball called for strike one.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the break, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is. Now to the plate, Matt Olson. The winning run is at first base.
First baseman, Olson.
Now the 2-1.
2-2-2.
Back up the middle. And there's one down now. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Yeah, I thought he pitched